Okay, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, can you hear me clearly? Okay, this might have worked. So, hey everyone, welcome back to the channel. This is Stormer of Stormer Mia Plays, and let's play some more of Fallout 4 as Fuyuko Arashi here in the beautiful Commonwealth. You might be, I'm trying something different today. So if you're in the Discord channel that we have, you may see that that I'm connected to a voice chat. So I saw a thing saying that I could fix the stutter by either joining a party or by joining a Discord channel. And we've been having some issues with the party just randomly disconnecting. I'm hoping that this will fix that and we won't have that problem again, but we'll see if going forward. So, and if any of you are in the Discord that I'm currently using, feel free to drop in. Your voice won't be streamed as far as I'm aware. But my voice will because I'm actually the one streaming. So, but it's basically a way that people can join via Discord and communicate, but they can't actually be in the call, so they won't be in the stream itself. So, or that's not much different than being in the chat. So, because nobody in the YouTube videos can see what's going on in chat anyways. So. Okay, so last time we were working on long time coming Nick's loyalty quest. We're going to go ahead and continue with that, so I just need to find and talk to Nick real quick. I believe he's up here. Nope. Oh, he's getting them gains.
What's the plan?
Hey, wait there.
There's something you need?
Hey,
Got some tapes for me?
finally got 'em all. Here.
No fooling. Wow. That's some real solid detective work. They're older than dirt, but they've got Eddie's paw prints all over them. These are the real deal. And they've still got the code pieces in them. Let me run them through the old processor. Got it. 19553728406. That old thug's holed up in Andrews Station. Now, let's go bring down Eddie Winter.
Time to go and shoot a man, kill him till he dies. Not that gun, let's switch to righteous authority. I got 2,000 rounds for this gun, good gracious. It's funny, I've actually been to Andrews Station. Oh, hey, Joe. I'm trying a new experiment to see if this fixes the issue with the audio stutters in the streams. So it said joining a channel. I didn't really have time to set up a specific channel for it, so I just grabbed the first one that in the list, which happened to be the general audio for your channel. So.
Who's there?
Yeah. Now, they won't be able to hear you in the call, unfortunately, because it's not set up for that at this time, but I can hear you. So. Yeah, they still haven't set it up so you can stream the audio from Discord, so. Encourage, yeah. The voices in my head told me to kill everyone in this room. Use your anger. Sorry, puppy dog. But you were attacking me. I'm not wasting the good ammo on an enemy dog. Alright, upstairs we go. Gotta clear out the last of these guys. I was trying to use my boost pack there for a minute. I've been playing too much Starfield again. Exterminator's leather right. Well, I mean, if I know I'm going up against a bunch of mirelurks or bugs, it might be useful just to slap on, so I'll take it. How many stim packs are we... Oh, I got 134 stim packs. I don't think I'm going to need stim packs for the rest of the game. So you're okay with how the roleplay is going currently, Joe?
Let's not keep Eddie waiting.
Well, it's been a while since you watched Fairy Tale, and I thought, you know, we may as well get some things set up. And since I'm changing things a little bit, it's important to know that now instead of, like, you know, an assumption being made later that's wrong, so. Because then I have to, like, fix it on the fly. So this is a good chance for us to set up things that we want to change now instead of trying to change it up later, so. You're okay with Gray and Juvia being an item, right? What do you think it was? Yeah, that's what I'm setting up right now. That's who the person who's controlling the weather is. Oh, no. No, it just so happens that both Juvia and Wendy both have the same hair and eye color.
The train will be arriving at this platform in minutes. Please remain clear of the tracks.
Well, I mean that's fair, but it's like I didn't really think about when I was picking it until I was like partway through writing it when I realized that, you know, Juvia and Wendy literally have the same hair and eye color. She's just going to be in temporarily for now, and she's going to get her crush on Gray a little earlier, but then she's going to, she's basically just there to learn control of her powers for the time being, so.
Do not tamper with Protectron stewards.
I mean, fair.
Not exactly subtle, Pat.
Think you can win this? Huh?
Yeah. Like, this is, like, we're fighting? Or are we fighting or doing something else? I don't know, you took your clothes off, so, I mean... When did that happen?
Don't chance it. Report suspicious activity immediately.
Yeah, now I don't know how loud the this version of the voice chat is, because I've been using a party up to now, so it's a little bit different than what we're used to for these kind of streams. But I am tired of the audio stutter happening and ruining my streams, so because it's really annoying if I go back and check something like to see like what I did in progress, and there's that audio stutter, and it annoys me so badly.
For your safety, please do not.
And it's like I never get that stutter on PlayStation. It's only on the Xbox. Nicholas? I don't think that's it. I think. As far as I'm aware, they can't hear you. Hold on, let's double check. Say something.
I must have a concussion. I'm fucking seeing me. What the fuck?
No, they can't hear you.
Hey, I thought I saw something.
You are completely incognito. Are you just gonna pretend like so when Mars gets here today, are you just gonna pretend like you're not in voice call with me? Yeah, I'm talking to thin air. Yes.
Underestimate us again.
Yeah, that's completely fair. And I think Conman's pretty locked into Ranger from what he said, so he may change his mind, but that's he keeps coming back to Ranger from what I've heard in his stream, so. What? Where was that train of thought going, though? You know, I wonder what Nuka-Cola would have done if they had found out that their bottle caps were going to become the primary currency of the wasteland after the bombs fell. I mean, and then, yeah, one person would find all those bottle caps, because I'm pretty sure that the people who run Nuka-Cola did not survive the war. Because the person who created Nuka-Cola, he was a head in a jar. I don't know, we didn't get to that in my playthrough, did we? My last playthrough. Well, I mean, there are lots of heads in a jar in, this is Fallout. Ooh, and level up. Level 37. Very nice. If we're going for the trophies, let's just do both of them at the one time. Yeah, but there's a trophy for it, so. I mean, that's fair. I don't know. It's just, do you want it? Do you want to end up having to run through it twice eventually, though? If you ever decide to get all the trophies in the game, including tactician mode or honor mode, I mean. I mean, that's true. I don't know, what are you looking at for, So what were you looking at for, builds for honor mode? Like Gloomstalker? Well, we can look into it, and we should at least make sure we fully researched builds before we start. So, also, Worlds is this week, right? I think so. This week or next week. I probably won't watch the preliminaries. I'll probably wait and just watch the finals or the semifinals and onward. I know you do.
That filthy toad's right on the other side of that door. Why don't you do the honor?
Sure.
Well, I'm hoping there's going to be
195,
news of some sort for because they usually drop news at
27,
Worlds, so I'll probably be watching
40,
definitely at least the finals to catch that news. So.
Fuck.
Oh, Eddie Winters! I
Who's
have a
there?
laser cell with your name on it.
Who the fuck are you?
Hey, it's all right. I'm just passing through.
Passing through? A secure underground bunker? Just how the fuck did you get... No. No way. Not after all this time. Don't tell me you actually cracked my code. In the holotapes? Well, hey. It's only been what? 200 years?
You were very stupid to have done that.
Well, look. I'm not sure what you thought you'd find. Gold, jewels, the secrets of the universe. But you get me. One guy. A ghoul, I guess you'd call me. Just living, surviving, and what I got, you can't have. That code? It was a joke. I just wanted to prove how dumb those feds were. Turns out, pretty dumb. So take your asses someplace else.
I'm not going anywhere until I get what I came for.
Yeah? And what's that? And who are you, huh? You look kind of familiar. But what are you, some kind of robot? Is that what it's like out there now? A world of robot overlords? I knew it.
The name's
Rule
Valentine.
of robot overlords.
Nick Valentine. Remember me?
Valentine? The cop? Is that who you're supposed to be? Sorry, pal, but you ain't Nick Valentine. You're just some kind of, machine.
You killed my fiancée, Jennifer Lands. There's some crimes even you can't get away with, Winter.
Your fiancée? You mean Valentine's fiancée? Pretty girl. A shame what happened to her. But hey, you? Or, you know, the real Valentine? He should have backed off when he had the chance. But what gives, Robot Man? Why do you even care? Some girl gets whacked 200 years ago, and you come into my home acting like a hot guy? Christ, look at you. You're not even alive.
Then I guess I'm in good company. Your funeral.
I really should. I'm gonna let Nick finish it.
See, I'm not. Yeah.
Just poetry.
Done here.
Hell yeah.
Eddie's Piece. It's a 44 revolver that does 50% more limb damage. Take the scope
more
off
thing
of
I've
it,
gotta
but
do.
it's...
I wouldn't mind the company if you wanted to tag along.
Sure, Nick. Let me clear out this place. And that's a good idea. Actually, paladins can deal a lot of damage and handle the talks. Can we afford a dip into Warlock to get Pact of the Blade so we can use Charisma as our primary damaging ability too? Like for attacks. So that way we don't have to raise Strength. Yeah, that might be a problem, so. It'll be 3.
Claire, it's me, Eddie. It's been too long, I know. But I'm okay. We're okay.
I mean, there'll be other ways to get our strength up if necessary, so.
But there's a reason. What we talked about?
We'll need to make sure we grab all of the potions of giant strength we can get our hands on.
Missiles. I don't know what. But the end is coming. I can't even tell you how much I paid my cloak and dagger friend for this info. So I guess me building that shelter was a smart idea after all, huh? But look, baby.
Yeah,
There is
There was somebody who wanted those in trade for sending me to Raphael's place, but I was going to try to get the gauntlets for myself and buy my way in, but I didn't have enough gold, so I haven't done that yet.
I put the screws to them. Got some of the stuff.
I suppose you could. I don't know.
In East Boston. Guy's a fucking genius. Listen.
Well, we may have enough gold anyways to get in. I don't know. So.
The right kind of radiation exposure at the right amounts.
I haven't asked you to do that much shopping. You've done most of the shopping yourself.
Baby,
Yeah.
I can live forever.
And Mars, just so you know, I know you said you're lurking, and hi, welcome to the stream. Joe is actually in a Discord call with me. I can hear him while I'm streaming, so you'll only hear my side of the conversation. So.
But don't worry, I'm fine. More than fine. I feel great. Amazing, even. I think this crazy shit's really working.
This is it.
Eventually,
And
this
spot,
war will blow over.
200 years
And when it does, I'm gonna walk out into Boston and pick up where I left off. I'm gonna own the future.
Jenny.
I'm assuming you'll be dead by then, of course. But let's not dwell on the negative. So look, you come to the sub shop tomorrow night. You and I will go into the shelter together. Seal it up and wait for the big kaboom. Just, you might want to prepare yourself a little. Mentally and such, I look a little different now. But love is only skin deep, right?
Taking down Winter was a big deal. Are you doing all right?
I don't know. It's a lot to take in. Winter was it. The only reminder left of the original Nick Valentine. The last proof, outside of some long-lost Institute archive, I was ever just a mechanical copy of some cop from a bygone era. I'm not sure how to feel.
Don't you see, Nick? You're finally free. There is no other Nick anymore. Just you.
I wish it was that easy. But it's not. Because I was Nick Valentine. I had his memories, his fears, all that poor bastard's hope. I remember getting the call to head to some lab in Cambridge to get that neurotrans whatever. And the next thing I know, I'm in a trash heap. My family, my home, my entire life gone. Then I discover all those things that they weren't even mine. Everything I ever was belonged to Nick. I'd hoped with Winter gone, the last hint of that old world snuffed out, I could finally be free. But being out here with you, what I finally realized after all this time was that taking down Winter, it wasn't about Nick or Jenny or even you or me. It was about justice, about doing what's right. And that act of goodness, that's ours. All the good we've done, that's ours, and ours alone. And even if that's the only thing in this world that I can ever claim as mine, not Nick's, not the Institute's, but mine, then I can die happy. And none of it would have ever happened if it weren't for you. I'm not sure I'll ever be able to thank you for that.
You don't have to, Nick. We're friends. This is what friends do.
You can't stop being noble now, can you? Well, come on then. We're not helping anyone standing around here.
Having reached the highest level of affinity with Nick, you've gained the close to metal
That
perk.
is, if you're still interested in traveling together. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted some time on your own after all this.
Of course. Let's do it.
Glad to hear it. Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay, so let's check out that new perk we just got. Close to metal. Thanks to your relationship with Nick Valentine, you get 1 extra guess and 50% faster terminal cooldown when hacking. Alright, so next up we're going to head to Diamond City and do... so Nick has 2 more quests that we can do. Since we've already got the detective hat on, may as well keep it on for the moment.
Hanging out with Valentine. Good for you. Nikki's good people. Ah, you know what I mean.
Be careful when you head over to the Nakano residence. That whole area is pretty isolated.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were going to start that. Earl Sterling case file. Earl Sterling's disappearance. Client Vadim Bobrov. Another disappearing act to unravel Earl Sterling, 25-year-old bartender at the Dugout Inn. One of the owners, Vadim Bobrov, noticed that Earl hadn't been to work for a few days. Security was called in, no investigation, of course. The Institute took him, is the unofficial word around town, like always. Vadlam came into my office half drunk with a sob story about how he and Earl went way back and that he just can't believe that Earl will get snatched up by the boogeyman. My gut says he's right. Earl didn't have any excuses, at least none with motive enough to... or enemies, sorry. At least none with motive enough to kill the guy. Not living with anyone either, so I'll just have to see if Vadlam or someone else at the dugout has his keys. I'd rather not have to explain to security why I was picking the lock on Earl's door if I slip up and get caught in the act.
The Earl Sterling case. Apparently Earl just up and disappeared one day.
Bingo.
No one's seen him since.
I've been meaning to put Earl's case to bed for a while now. Glad you're up for it. So, what's your take on the case, Ellie?
On Earl? Well, he didn't have any enemies, that's for sure. Someone would have to notice you're alive first.
And Earl didn't exactly have the charisma to inspire any crimes of passion. What's that leave us?
I don't know, Nick. It can't be the Institute, right?
I guess we'll just have to see.
Alright, let's begin the investigation.
What the story is between Mr. Nakano and Nick. Mr. Nakano seemed like a good sort.
Hey, I think those Bobrov brothers are looking for you.
Yeah, I'm aware. They want me to do confidence, man. That's a messy quest.
You keep that synth freak at arm's length. You understand me?
Hey, don't be mean to Nick.
Oh, here we go.
Quiet, Yiffy. All right, you. Tell me, Diamond City Radio is terrible, yes? Makes you want to cut your own ears off.
I don't think I noticed.
You listen to it. It grates on ears like sandpaper. This DJ Travis, he is disaster. Something must be done, and soon. We will have customers suiciding before long. It's true. Don't listen to my brother. Someone needs to get rid of him. We need a new DJ for the radio. I don't think many would notice if he, you know, disappeared.
That's a horrible idea.
I tell you, it would be easier than you think. You just have to talk to... You just have to talk him into following you out of town.
All right. That's enough. Vadim isn't serious. He doesn't really want to kill Travis.
Do you, Vadim? I hate when this happens. Alright, is that it? Are you done?
Right. We're all just having a laugh.
Hey, okay, good. I didn't want you to get the wrong idea.
It's true.
Meanwhile, I was loading my gun. Wait, we're not killing him?
Yefim and I worry about him.
Poor Travis, he means well, but he does not have the confidence he needs for that job, or anything else, really. And so he's always awkward. He does not believe in himself, you see? He expects he will fail at everything, and so he does.
Well, that can always be turned around.
Exactly. This is what I'm telling Yefim. Go on, spoil sport. Go back to working. We will figure out how to help Travis. Come, you. Meet me in back room. We discuss plan.
This is a bad idea.
Need a room?
Who am I supposed to be talking to about? Apparently he's the one I'm supposed to talk to, but I'm being stuck into another quest at the moment.
Good lately. Guess I haven't found some more paint.
Hi there. You can order drinks and food here or at the bar.
Oh, Vadim. A horrible idea.
What do you want, Vadim?
I am glad you are willing to help. Unlike my deadbeat brother. Travis is a good guy. He deserves better life.
Let's see. I haven't agreed yet.
To anything yet. Let's not go patting ourselves on the back.
Okay, but listen. Travis would get great confidence from winning bar fight, yes? You've been in fair share of them, I can tell.
I can hold my own if that's what you mean.
Quite the scrapper, this one.
Exactly what I mean. I want you to back up Travis in his first fight. I want to stage fight here in Dugout. Nothing too serious. We make sure Travis wins and feels good about himself after. I want you to be there to help make it look real. What do you think? Sound good to you?
This sounds like a bad idea.
I'm on board.
Sure, I'm on board.
When do we start?
Why not soon as possible? I have contacts, people I can count on. Real tough looking, but they will take a dive for money. They confront Travis here at Dugout. You step in and give him push he needs to stand up to them. Then you and Travis take them down. Nothing gets too rough, and Travis is something he can feel good about. Simple, right? I have everything ready by 6 o'clock. Travis should be here by then. You show up, and it will go well. Promise.
And you don't see any way that this could go wrong.
Vadim.
Come, have a drink. I didn't buy bar to sell water.
Earl Sterling used to work here, right?
Poor Earl. Gone just like that. Such a good bartender. Good friend. Oh, terrible with women, mind you. Bull in china shop with them. You with Valentine's Detective Agency? I forgot to drop off Earl's key when I hired you people. Here, I hope you find out what happened. Security does nothing but yell at me for asking about it. I got a bar to run. Let me know if you want something.
Alright.
I don't need anything.
You sure? Ah, well.
What time is it in-game currently? Okay, so we have 4 in-game hours until it's time for the show, or for the bar fight. Will I get lucky with the perfectly preserved pie? Not today. I actually did get lucky last Tuesday for the very first time. I actually got the perfectly preserved pie.
So it's true then. You're leaving the Minutemen. Good for you.
I'm starting
Right,
here.
look around the
Why don't you
makerspace.
check out the living room? Some hint where that boy ran off to. You know, for all the talk, I'd put the chances of this being an Institute snatch job somewhere between 0 and Earl Sterling, assistant bartender. Why not?
Well, somebody was desperately trying to give themselves lung cancer as quickly as possible.
His own wares enough that some weird behavior wouldn't make anyone bat an eyelash. Nothing over here.
Nope. And he's got an entire cigarette machine with 6 more packs of cigarettes in it.
The last person you'd ever suspect category. Why not snatch someone with charm? Someone who could get you what you want. Earl could barely get you a drink by closing on a busy night. So where's that leave us? No known enemies. Wasn't much for the great outdoors, so likely not raiders or mutants. No, this all screams accident. Now, what was Earl into that might have gotten him in this kind of trouble?
Or no, I can't find any kind of, like...
Hello. Hey, come here. I think I found something.
What'd you find, Nick? Oh, right. This is the mega surgery. Oh, no.
A receipt from the Mega Surgery Center, huh? Well, I wonder what the good doctors have to say about that.
I forgot
Inside, you
about
got,
this. Oh, no.
fire cell whenever you need and get lost.
Mm-hmm.
Probably nothing.
Yeah.
Some guy came into town. A weird distress call and came to the police.
It's an obsession.
Doc,
We offer a wide variety of medical treatments.
Hold on. Let me switch up to my charisma gear real fast. Since we gotta pass this. What's. Sorry, Joe.
Ahem. Well, hello, beautiful.
There are people to this day that still ship Gray and Lucy and say that Gray and Lucy would be
Doc.
better as a couple than Gray and
Radiation
Juvia.
poisoning is a common ailment, but we can cure
So,
just about anything.
it's not just Juvia.
do you know anything about this receipt?
Let me see. This is Dr. Crocker's deplorable handwriting, all right. Looks like Earl
I've never
Sterling was
seen
one of
that
his
chip,
patients.
so.
The procedure noted here is mundane. Low-risk cosmetic work. Dr. Crocker never performed it, however. Said Earl vanished before he paid. Now, let's get back to talking about your medical needs.
Where is Doc Crocker?
I'm a doctor, not a secretary. I'm sure he'll be around eventually. Now, I must insist we talk about your medical needs.
Gonna pass.
Very well.
There's an awful lot of blood leading into the surgery center basement. Should try and find a way down there.
That wasn't locked in just a second.
Hey, Doc.
Let's get you examined right away. Time is...
Care to explain all this blood leading to the cellar?
This is a medical facility.
Alright, let me see what I have that boosts his charisma. I might be able to whip up another thing of great mentats if necessary. Let's see here, what do I got to use my charisma? I can drink a beer. I can drink a beer. Excuse me, sorry. I guess I'm drinking a beer.
Excuse me.
Radiation poisoning is a common ailment, but we can cure just about anything.
Care
Come
to
on,
explain
get
all
lucky on
this
the dice
blood
roll.
leading to the cellar?
Dr. Crocker must have tracked some fluids when he went down into the cellar. He's sometimes not as fastidious as I am between surgeries. Here, the cellar key. Go check for yourself. I'm sure you'll find there's nothing going on here besides medicine.
Oh, Earl. You've really
Oh,
been a handful, you know. But I think
I'm
you're
not a
just about
doctor,
done.
but
Our little mistake is finally going to be corrected. Oh, naughty, naughty. You're not supposed to be down here, but that's okay.
he's missing both his arms, his legs, and his
I can
head.
fix anything.
What did you do to Earl Sterling, Doctor?
What did I do? I didn't do anything. It was Earl. It was Earl who didn't want to be happy. Good patients get a nice new face. Bad patients bleed all over the floor because they want to screw up their surgeon's life.
You killed a man, Doctor. You're gonna pay for it. Put the gun down and come with me.
Let's not do anything rash.
I did it, didn't I? I killed a man.
I mean, I've killed many men, but...
Oh, God. Well, there's so much blood. So much blood all over me. I can fix...
No, not
anything.
Psycho. Damn it, he killed himself.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Looks like it'll be a closed casket funeral.
Is that Dr. Crocker?
Oh, no, he still has one of his arms. He took his own life.
Excuse me.
I think you owe me an explanation. What happened here?
Doc Crocker killed Earl Sterling. I found out, and then he killed himself. Guess he couldn't handle the guilt.
Dr. Crocker killed Earl? The facial reconstruction. So he really did go through with it. That explains a lot more than I'm comfortable with. Dr. Crocker always cared about his reputation, but...
Nick, you are in the way.
This isn't human.
You didn't know. It's not your fault.
Of course it's not my fault. That moron and his damn appearance over practice mentality. Now 2 lives have been lost. It's disgraceful. I better report all this to security. Get out of here. It's going to take a long time to clean this place of biohazards.
Well, that was an easy open and shut case. And nobody died. Earl Sterling died. He was dead before the investigation began. Dr. Crocker died. He took his own life rather than be arrested. I can't control that. So it's kind of a misnomer to say that nobody died. Look, I guarantee you no one else died but Dr. Crocker, right? No, he definitely killed other people, didn't he?
So, you two find out where Earl Sterling ran off to?
Yeah.
Earl never went anywhere. Doc Crocker killed him during a botched surgery.
Crocker killed Earl? Gone as long as he was, I figured maybe Raiders or the Institute, but Crocker? Where's the doc now? Rotting in
No
a
one
cell,
can hear
I
you
hope.
to know that it wasn't you I was talking to.
Crocker killed himself. He couldn't take the guilt.
Goodness. I'm sorry you two had to go through that. Here, take this. Sounds like you earned it. I'll send word along. Let everyone down at the dugout inn know what happened. Shame it couldn't be better news. Thanks again for closing this one out. You know, I can't guarantee it'll be any brighter, but we did have another case lying around if you're interested. You remember that one, Nick? The case for Marty?
I do. Some loony scheme to make off with a statue of a grasshopper or something. You're welcome to page through it if you like. It's in the folder on the cabinet.
Good luck
Yep,
with the
we're
case.
taking a look at it now.
The Marty Bullfinch case. Marty was Nick's partner. Emphasis on the was. He must have been some kind of desperate to come to help out.
Marty and I never exactly saw eye to eye. Mostly because he was usually passed out on the barroom floor.
Aw, come on, Nick. Think of the good times.
What, when he quit?
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
I love these two's banter.
Sticky, you old bucket of bolts, it's Marty. I know it's been a while, but I came across a little mystery I thought might get your circuits firing. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one Shem Drown. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith. Way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do a little recon on the hall. If you decide you want to get the team back together, you let me know.
The Gilded Grasshopper. So, if he was a coppersmith, what most likely would be in his stash? Just spitballing it out there. But surely that's too obvious. Speaking of copper, there's a giant copper statue right there. Oh crap, I'm still in my charisma gear. Okay, if I remember correctly... Yeah, feral ghouls. Which I do not have time to change over to the Western revolver. Oh, we got super mutants. And apparently a raider inside the place where I'm standing. You didn't need a head, right? Ha! Missile launcher, huh? I saw that. I ain't wasting the good ammo on a person like that.
Sure don't make them like they used to.
Forgot about all the grenade bouquets in this place.
You're in for it now.
Shot him in the knee and he died. Can't remember the last time I was in this building.
I'm going to beat.
Hunter's assault rifle. 50% more damage against animals. That's like almost completely useless. Pretty valuable though, so I'll take it to sell. It's just not the kind of gun you want to use against, say, like mole rats or... I guess you could use it on like rad stags and stuff, but it doesn't work on death claws or doesn't work on death claws or rad scorpions or anything like that. They say ground floor? Oh, not where we want to go. Okay, I need to find my way up. Okay, this is the room we've already been into. Ah, there we go. Ah, that sucks. How much progress did I just lose? All of it. I lost all my progress. No, from the start of this building, sorry.
Somewhere. Who's there?
Got killed at a very bad moment. At least there's a chance the legendary will re-roll. Oh, you are Nick.
Must have been one hell of a disagreement to merit all this.
We are the future! I'm gonna feast on your flesh, human!
I'm not actually tasty or delicious or nutritious, so just putting it out there, you probably don't want to feast upon my flesh.
This is no game, human. We win, you die.
I don't think we're alone.
No shit, Nick. Ooh, I need 10 of that. That's nice to find. Yeah, I need 10 soft shell mirelurk meat for our project. Quick save. So we don't lose all of our progress again.
Good fight, human! You'll die well!
Dang it. Oh, explosive assault rifle, you say? That's much better. Not that I can use it, but... I can't use it, but somebody else can. I'll have to see what I can do with that. Of course, I don't have any ranks in Rifleman, and I have no ranks in... I have only 1 rank in Gun Nut. I need to take the next rank of Gun Nut soon. Okay. But no, in a casual playthrough where you can use whatever weapons you want, that an explosive assault rifle would be really good.
Goodness. Did Marty really try?
Trying to figure out where the grenade bouquet is. Found it! What do we got here? Oh, companions permanently gain plus 10 health. That's nice. And I've completely burned all my crits getting through this place, so I'm definitely going to need to stock back up again soon. Right, let us obtain the Gilded Grasshopper. Unfortunately, Marty didn't make it. I don't have any crits.
There we go.
10 copper, 2 glass, 5 gold. Read food for the grasshopper. To my brethren and fellow grasshoppers, fell in year 1753, 1755, November 13th, early in ye morning by a great earthquake by my old master above. Again, like to have met with utter ruin by fire, by hopping timely from my public station, come of the broken bones and much bruised, cured and fixed, old master's son Thomas Drow, June 28th, 1768, and though I will promise to discharge my office, yet I shall vary as ye wind. This is weird. On the banks of the Charles, where forever rests Master Shem, there one can find a life's worth. I'm assuming it's a life's worth of copper.
Nothing. Oh, what's that?
Let's take some headshots. Oh, there we go. He's dead. Okay. Let's go and retrieve the stash. Three shots, 3 kills. And that's only at Gunfu rank 1, by the way. Wait till I get to Gunfu rank 3. I guess we're defiling somebody's grave. Hey, Conman, welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping in. Shemdrow sword. Take radiation damage. Silver bar. Silver bar. Copper bar. Fear not. Fear not, though devil's iron makes this blade. Only he who wields it can make it wicked. Drow. Why did I take his skull? Oh well, his skull is mine now. Okay, that's quest complete. I guess I'm gonna go do Confidence Man now.
Need new clothes? Should stop by Fallon's basement. Open during...
What's this about? Maybe I don't like your little radio program. What you have to say about that?
You tell him.
Can't you just leave me alone?
I don't
Hey
like
there,
you,
pal.
and I don't like your radio. What you gonna
Oh,
do
it's
about
you.
it?
I'm here to give you a hand.
I mean, I'm not really looking to cause, you know, trouble. I have no idea what I did to deserve this. I just wish they'd go away.
Come on, man. Take a stand. Don't chicken out here.
I don't think I could do that thing that you're describing. With these men, it could, well, it could turn violent.
Could turn violent.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Well, if you think it would work.
You got spunk, kid. That's all that matters.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's enough.
Oh, I'm sorry. You say something.
I said that's enough. Leave me alone.
Look at you. Let me think about that for a second. Nah,
I don't think so.
I mean it. Leave me alone!
Sounds like you were thinking about saying, or else. Were you, Travis? Were you gonna say, or else? I'm wondering what comes after that. What you gonna do, little man?
I'll beat you up!
Big
I'll beat
mistake,
you up.
Travis. I'm gonna destroy you and your friend here.
Thank you for finding Earl's killer. Can't believe the doctor would do such a thing. Oh, well,
This is not the
at least
time,
we can
Vadim.
drown our sorrows.
Travis.
Why am I doing this? This is such a bad idea. Why am I doing this? This is such a bad idea.
Could you stop glitching,
Why
Travis?
am I doing this?
Hey, Travis.
Whoa. I can't believe it. We did it!
I knew you had it in you.
I can't believe it. You were right. Oh, I've got things to do now. Listen, really, I can't thank you enough.
Get lost.
Are you sure he was
I
paid to
think
take
that went well.
a dip, Vadim?
Ready for next part of foolproof plan?
There's more?
Bring it on.
Good attitude. It's nice and easy. You have seen Scarlet, yes? She has worked here for some time. Now, I am just simple bartender, but I see things. I see how Travis looks at her. And I see that sometimes she looks at him. If someone who was not her employer suggests that she go spend time with Travis, it might do him some good.
I could have a chat with her.
Yes, I know. This is why I'm telling you. Just do whatever it takes to get her to agree to see Travis, and this will all be worth it. And you and I never talked about this, all right?
This seems like a bad idea. I feel like we're interfering way too much with Travis's love life.
So Crocker killed Earl Sterling. Can you figure that out?
Would you do me a favor, Joe? Could you look up a list of quests in Diamond City and send it to me in Discord so I can flip through and see which ones I have still left to do?
Miss?
I'm on a break right now.
Actually, I'd like to talk to you about Travis, if you have a moment.
Travis? Really? Did he mention me? I heard about the fight. Travis was... well, he was brave.
Yeah, absolutely. You should really pay him a visit.
You think? I mean, I've definitely noticed him. Maybe... No, I couldn't just go over there.
Thank you, Joe.
Look, Travis is a
Yeah,
nice
that's
guy.
fine. Thank you.
I can tell that you like him, and I think he likes you. Just go talk to him.
Okay, I will. I'll go see him now. Thanks.
At least I didn't bribe her into seeing him. Thank you, Joe. I'm going to look through it in just a second. I'm just trying to make sure I get all the side quests in Diamond City done, so...
You can grab a quick bite of power noodles. Just talk to the robot.
Which playthrough?
This is terrible. Oh, I knew it.
I
I
gotcha.
knew it. He was up to no good, and look what's happened now. You've got to help. I can't do it. You've got to help me.
Take it easy. It'll be all right. Just tell me what happened.
They took him. They took Vadim. Those men. The ones that messed with Travis, they came back. Said Vadim owed them money, that they had a deal. He wouldn't pay, and that they grabbed him and said that they would make him pay. And then they just dragged him out. You have to do something. Please tell me you can do something.
I'll bring him back, Yefim. Count on it.
Please, just bring him back. He's an idiot, but he's my brother. I'd go with you, but someone has to stay here. Talk to Travis. Maybe he knows where they took him.
Okay.
So I guess, something must have happened, right? And it must have been...
Will I get lucky this time? No. I think, I want to say your odds of getting a perfectly preserved pie are similar to your odds of getting a shiny Pokemon.
Heard about that?
Well, that was some weird feedback there. Did y'all hear that in the stream? I think it's probably time I start looking at getting a new headset.
Hey there. What's going on?
Hey, I'm actually going to drop a save here just in case. We're going to go back a little bit.
Where the hell is Bull? That asshole from the dugout? He's taken Vadim.
What? Come on, that's not funny.
That's not a joke.
I'm not joking around, Travis. This is serious. I really do need your help.
Wait. Really? Oh man, wow, this is because of what happened, isn't it? It's my fault.
No, Travis. This is between Vadim and those men. It's not your fault.
But if I hadn't gotten into that fight with them, maybe this wouldn't have happened.
Don't beat yourself up, kid. You saw how things turned out last time someone tried to.
Look, I don't really, I don't have a lot of friends. If Vadim is missing, or in trouble, or whatever, then I'm gonna help get him back.
All right. I'd welcome the help.
Good. I didn't want to have to argue about it with you. I've heard enough to know they're probably holed up at the old Beantown Brewery. We gotta go in there, show them we mean business, and then we can bring Vadim back, and everything will be okay. Right?
And hopefully both you and Vadim survive.
I'll get a gun, and I'll meet you there. We'll settle this.
I feel like I probably should knock him in the back of the head so he's out of the fight, but... Oh, I already cleared this place out. Maybe there won't be anybody there. Why did I clear this place out? No, I'm still in my charisma gear. I really need to remember to change back after doing persuasion stuff.
Oh, thank God. You're here. So this is it. Odds are if they've got Vadim, he's inside. We're gonna be okay, right?
Just keep a cool head, okay? Don't think about it too much.
Okay, right. Sure. Yeah.
Travis, now's not the time to get cold feet. Vadim needs you.
Any last minute advice? I've never done anything like this.
I go in first, and you stay behind me. Watch my back.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Hopefully having him stay back will be enough to keep him alive. Well, there's a rad roach. Oh, no, the raiders are back.
Think you can hide?
No need to hide. It'll all be...
Anything useful?
Probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
Now don't start talking crazy.
Hopefully Vadim is still alive when I get over there.
I don't think we're alone. Anyone you walk away from.
He seems to still be alive.
What's that?
Where'd the little bitch go?
That was mean. Wow, that was a nice, clean operation. I think I took one shot. I didn't even kill Bull. How did Bull die? I didn't shoot Bull. Or maybe I did. Oh. Well, no, I mean, I didn't kill him earlier. Like, he doesn't have a head now. So, Vadim, have we learned our lesson?
Thank you. I didn't know if anyone would come. I thought perhaps this is the end. Thank you, thank you. You are a true friend.
You're welcome, Vadim. We weren't gonna leave you to these guys.
You are good, woman. These idiots had caps and chems just lying around. They did not notice when I filled my pockets. You deserve what I took. Ah, and Travis, I am surprised to see you here.
Hey, Vadim. I'm glad you're safe.
How did you get roped into this?
I wasn't forced or anything. I wanted to help.
You are full of surprises, my friend.
Man, what a day, huh? Hey, listen.
He sounds way more
I
confident.
wanted to say thanks. This has been... well, it's been crazy. But I've learned a lot, I think.
This is all just another day for me.
Yeah, I'm sure. Not me, though.
You can bet it's a new day for you now.
After all this, I think about the things that had me worried so much, and it just seems... silly, you know? Like, was I really that worried about just being on the radio? That's nothing compared to being beaten up, shot at. I can do so much more. And I need to. Anyway, thanks again. I owe you.
Confidence man completed. Not quite enough to level up. Well, I'll tell you what, having pre-cleared this place out made it a lot easier to get through it than if I had come here when all the enemies were still alive. But I tell you, that was the cleanest operation I've had in a while. I've missed stealth. Like, I haven't really had stealth this playthrough. There's still some enemies left alive in here. Ah, just a couple of rad roaches. Don't I have some Molotov cocktails? I have 24 of those. I don't have a way to get to that one. It's fine. Pest control with a Molotov cocktail. Oh, this isn't just the, bless you. That sounded violent.
M's right here for you, sister.
Looking for a job, if you've got one.
Yeah, I got something. Looking for a mutated fern if you find any. I hear some grows out near Forest Grove Marsh. Natural radiation sucker. Be great for cooking rat X or rat away.
Mutated fern. Sounds good.
Cool.
Yeah, we need as much Rad-X and Radaway as we can get our hands on. Right, so probably the best place to start from would be Overland Station and get the bridge right over here. It's a beautiful day in the Commonwealth.
Anything you can't haul my way. Something out. Here you go. Won't be bothering anybody now.
Pencil is lead. Yeah, anytime you see pencils, pick up pencils, especially if you're doing a ballistics character or anything with ballistics, because that's just lead, and lead can be quite hard to get your hands on. And you need lead, copper, and fertilizer to make .44 rounds, which are some of the best pistol rounds in the game. So. Once I get set up, I'm going to have all the ammo I probably will ever need for this gun. Of course, I haven't been able to actually prove this gun either. Because I don't have a high enough gun nut. That's what my next level up's going into, is gun nut. Okay, so I believe this place is crawling with feral ghouls, so it's a good thing I have this gun out. Yeah, we're gonna need to take a trip back to Sanctuary after, so I can get the my rads back down.
I don't expect this is what the former residents had in mind when it came to owning property.
There's .45 rounds. So last night before bed, I wrote a very short little Percy and Annabeth fanfiction, Joe. Just a little snippet, like them together at college in New Rome. And somebody posts like, "How am I supposed to sleep when I'm reading Sleepy Perkabeth?" I'm like, "Well, you're welcome. My work here is done." Hey, at least I didn't have them crying. The last time this person posted, I had them sobbing because of the sad story. They're like, you weren't supposed to shatter my heart into a million pieces. I'm like, sorry. This was, shoot. This was the one where,
Target out here.
oh, this is the one where, Annabeth has a nightmare about Percy dying. So the premise is Annabeth has a nightmare where she chose to become a hunter of Artemis, and Percy died in Tartarus without her there to ground him. I mean, yes, but somebody would probably have ended up falling into Tartarus. Yeah, but if there had been another child of Artemis there getting the statue, or not Artemis, sorry, Athena there getting the statue, they probably would have also ended up going into Tartarus. So, I believe in the other one, it was Malcolm who was doing the quest, is what I said, and Malcolm ended up, Percy saved Malcolm but fell into Tartarus alone and ended up dying to close the gates of death, or doors of death. Anyways, it's a nightmare. They don't have to make sense. Yeah, this pistol's staying in the standard rotation.
I'll be doing the world a service.
How many of these do I need to collect? Oh, there's actually not a limit. I just bring them to him and sell them. I guess I get as many as I can get. Like I was gonna let you get away. Alright, I think I got them all. Well, I think Nick killed the last enemy. Alright, back to Diamond City. Nope, there's still an enemy around. Screw it. Sheesh. I swear it never ends.
Seems they skipped town.
No, I heavily doubt they skipped town. Deliver. Yeah, once I get access to 4-leaf clover, oh, this is going to... We're going to be killing much quicker. Level 38. Which means gun nut 2 at last.
Building a collection or something?
Little column A, little column B. There we go, rank 2 of gun nut. We can actually go almost all the way up to rank 4 gun nut. Of course, we're not going to go to rank 4 right away because I want to get armor at 39 so I can get the max rank of ballistic weave.
Diamond City surplus! Open 24 hours!
I'm going to have to wait until...
You'll get...
Hey, you find any mutated fern for me? Got a lot of plans for that plant.
Found the plant. Here you go.
All right. Here's your payment, plus some samples from the pharmacy. Don't take them all at once now. Moderation. Back to the matter at hand, though. Chems.
Not today.
No worries.
Oh, I got him enough to finish that little quest. Excellent. Alright, let's jump back and get rid of my rads, and then I'll figure out what we're doing next. Gonna go drop an hour's sleep to get well rested. Alright, let me put up Eddie's piece for now. Put that away for now, put that away for now.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
While I'm here, take the purified waters from the thing and transfer them over here so it'll continue stocking up, because it won't. Eventually it'll stop stocking waters, so you got to make sure every now and then you go in and clear it out so it'll continue to stock water. Alright, let's head over to the Pridwin. It's been a little bit since we've worked on anything for the Brotherhood.
Greetings, Knight.
Alright, there's Knight Captain Kells. I believe you have an assignment for me.
Hold up, Knight. Let me make one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command. If you want my respect, you will have to earn it. When I give you a mission, I expect results. Is that clear?
Perfectly.
Good. I want you to take charge of a recovery operation. The Brotherhood has been monitoring the Commonwealth for some time now. Ever since we learned of the synth threat, we've dispatched a number of reconnaissance teams. Paladin Dance's squad was far from the first.
The previous team was dispatched 3 years ago. They never reported back.
Officially, they're missing. Presumed dead.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry? Then you still have a lot to learn about the Brotherhood. They knew the risk. They faced it with courage. And we honor their sacrifice. We don't feel sorry for them. Your orders are to search for the missing recon team and recover their effects. Report to me with your results. Is that understood?
Understood.
Their insertion point was in the hills near Malden. Survey the area and establish a search pattern. Monitor your radio for distress signals. All recon teams are issued distress pulsars that put out a short-range homing beacon. Acquire a signal, and you should be able to trace it back to its source. That's all, Knight. Dismissed. Alright.
The Lost Patrol. Now, it's actually possible to do this quest before the Pridwood even arrives in the Commonwealth. Dance will give it to you while you're working for them before you enter Act 2 of the game. I was going to do it, and I ended up forgetting about it, so I didn't end up doing it. Search for the recon team. See, I actually already know where they are. I can find the right marker for the National Guard training yard right here. Yeah, I need to make sure this gun stays in ammo because this is going to be a really powerful weapon for fighting ghouls. Okay, move, Nick.
Well, at least she went down swinging.
Alright, let's go upstairs and check that legendary. Exterminator's packed stuffed left leg. Well, again, if I need specifically damage reduced from mirelurks and bugs, that might be useful. I can think of at least one instance where I might decide to just grab that and use it. Let me turn on that holotape while I'm thinking about it.
Nitera Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
I think it's she took a lot with her. Okay, so unfortunately the next group is not going to be as simple as a bunch of mutants. Or a bunch of ghouls, I'm sorry. Super mutants. I think this over here is where they slagged the power armor, isn't it? No. I should probably find that spot where they slagged their power armor first. So much violence today. Toolist Chinese officer's sword. 25% chance to disarm attackers on a successful block. Honestly, no. There was another legendary, I think. Incinerate left. No. No, I know where I'm going. It's right over here. Son of a biscuit! I was not expecting to run into the kill spot squad. Of course, then again, no one ever expects the robot Inquisition.
Sure tore this place to shreds, didn't they?
It's fused solid.
Ambushed on the road. We're outnumbered 5 to 1. Farnham, report.
Horse down to 5%!
We'll have to scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it. set the self-destruct. Ferris, fall back. We'll head for the old military base, then try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign.
That's it. That's it.
All right, move, move, move!
The call sign, Ad Victoriam. To the satellite array. I have some crits in hand. We might be able to wipe out some of the more dangerous super mutants in a single shot. Okay, they know I'm here.
Someone there?
Playing hide and seek? Someone's coming.
Somebody's got a... Oh no, someone blew up the vertibird.
Couldn't stay away, huh?
What a way to burn all my crits. But I think they're all dead now. Okay.
From the look of it, I don't think this one's got his last stand.
Ah, this is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the paladin left. My leg. I can't That staunched the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There was nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
I'm not the queasy sort, but for this, I'll make an exception.
No, I don't like to see this. Super mutants get on my nerves.
Yes.
We've actually been to the recon bunker Theta. We walked by it a few weeks ago. Maybe even been last week. I don't actually remember. Okay. I'm gonna put on my charisma gear. I'm gonna try one time, just once, to get him to come back to the fold. If he says no, that's it. I'm not gonna try again.
Freeze. One more step and I'll blow your damn head off. Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here?
Easy, Paladin. I'm with the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood? No, it can't be. They aren't here. They're too far away. They left me all alone. What do you want? How did you find me?
I followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led me here.
The others? What happened to them?
They're dead, Paladin. I recovered their tags.
You did? Thank you. This really means a lot to me. I tried to go back for them, you know. There was nothing I could do, not alone, but I'd hoped. You've been through a lot to find me. I should give you something. I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
No, there's no going back. Not for me.
Okay, that was a very easy check, so I'm going to try that again. I know I said I was going to do it once, but it was a much easier check than I thought it was going to be. And I think I can pass it with my setup.
Freeze. One more step and who are you?
Easy, Paladin. I'm with the Brotherhood.
The Brother? No, it can't be.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How did you find me?
I followed the distress beacons left by...
The others?
They're dead, Paladin.
You...
Indeed.
I tried to go back. You've been through a lot to...
Yes.
I've collected a lot of...
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
I
yes, got it.
It's been too long. I wouldn't be of any use.
No one
Come on,
knows
please
the
do it.
Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
I've been here too long. I'm not myself. Would they still take me?
Man, I hate that this is a red check. I'm probably going to fail.
The Brotherhood will honor the memory of your team. Shouldn't you be the one to tell their story?
Unless I go back there.
Oh, it worked. Good.
Sacrifices, everything we went through, it'll be forgotten.
I must have gotten very lucky on that dice roll.
I'll do it. For them. All right, I'll get my things. Head to the airport. Thank you. Thank you for everything. I'll need some time to get my things together.
You're fine. I'm heading back to the Prid one. What? Oh, hell. That's where you were hiding. Hold on. I was wondering when he was going to show up.
Zeke?
Okay. Get my action points come back. I gotta get 3 crits to his head. I might be able to kill him. What? What happened? Sorry. Yes. Ooh.
Go on, get out of here.
Just got an achievement. Killing 10, or killing 5 large creatures. Night, Captain.
Anything to report?
I've completed my investigation into the missing recon team. Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
Brandis? What happened to him?
I convinced him to return to the Brotherhood.
Well done. It may be difficult for him to adjust to life in the Brotherhood again, but his experience should serve us well. Very well. Is there anything else?
Do you want their holotapes?
Thank you. I'll see that they make it to their next of kin.
That's all.
I'll prepare a full report for the Elder. In the meantime, allow me to offer you a new suit of armor. Bear it with distinction.
Steadfast Brother of Steel, combat armor chestplate, and grants increasing energy and damage resistance the lower your HP is.
This was no easy mission, Knight. Well done. Now, I have a more pressing matter that requires your attention. I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport. I suspect this may be an inside job.
If so, that's a serious security risk.
That's what worries me. If there is a traitor, our entire operation here could be in jeopardy. I want you to take charge of this investigation. Report to Knight Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics division. He can familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit. Report your findings directly to me. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
I expect results. See that I get them. Dismissed.
Okay, so we are at the 2-hour mark, so I'm going to quickly take my break, and when we come back, we're going to continue with Duty or Dishonor, the next quest in our list. So, I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Let's get back to it. First things first, let me go... Sorry. Let me go see if I can do anything with Gun Nut 2 now that we have it. Okay. No, we can't take deliver up to the advanced receiver just yet. We can go up to a sharpshooter's grip though. Yes, please. Large quick eject mags requires rank 3. Nope, okay. So deliver's as good as I can get for now. No, I need a gun nut 4 to do anything to this, I think. I could put a reflex sight on it though. Do I want that over the... No, I'm going back to the standard sight. Okay. Now, can I do anything with Righteous Authority? Not really, no. Boosted Photon Agitator is probably as good as it's going to get.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
Sharpshooter's grip is correct. Improved sniper barrel. Nope. That's as good as we're going to get it.
My systems are continuing to function.
I could check out, the plasma pistol, but I need to rank science up a little more before I start playing around with plasma pistols. So, to the airport. Oh, hold on, before we do that.
A pleasure to see you again, ma'am. You lead the way, and I'll follow, ma'am.
May as well get well rested. There's no reason not to have the bonus experience going on.
When it comes to keeping the Pridwin running,
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
Knight. Gavel.
Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you?
That's right.
Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me. We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary supply depot. Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Pridwin, salvage from the field, we handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail, and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door. Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, stay out.
You must have hit that sweet spot with the number of viewers, because I still haven't got it yet.
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat, Instamash, mac and cheese. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of cram.
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen anything. Tegan's scribes just fouled up the books again. If you insist on questioning someone, go bother Lucia or Clark. I can spare them.
Lucia and Clark?
Knight Lucia and Initiate Clark. They were just posted to this detail a few weeks ago. They're still learning their way around, but I'll have them in shape soon enough. If you have to badger someone with your questions, it might as well be them.
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth your time or mine.
You're here about the thefts, right? Look, I already told Sergeant Gavel everything I know.
I'm conducting this investigation, Initiate. I have some questions for you.
Whoa. This is a formal investigation now? Look, I want to get to the bottom of this as much as anyone. What do you want to know?
What's the security situation here like?
We're in the middle of a hardened military base, under constant guard. Nothing's getting in or out of here without us knowing about it.
Does it tell you when you'll start up
You really
as
think the base
affiliate,
is that
Joe?
secure?
I do. I mean, I've heard about the Institute's relay. But even if they could get in, they'd never make it back out.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
I really don't know anything. I've heard the rumors, same as everyone else. That's all.
What rumors have you heard?
Well, they say raiders with stealth boys hit the terminal every night. That supplies disappear faster than we can bring them in. It's a lot of garbage. I usually work the night shift. Believe me, the only thing you risk dying of is boredom.
Tell me about the logistics unit.
There are what, 10 of us now? Something like that. Our division reports to Proctor Teagan, up on the Pridwin. Sergeant Gavel handles day-to-day operations. He's run logistics for years. Other than the sergeant, there's Lucia, me, the scribes, and a few other knights who aren't fit for field duty.
Lucia?
I'm sorry, Knight Lucia. We were both assigned here a few weeks ago.
That's all, Initiate.
Sir?
Can't believe that Dr. Lee's returned to the Brotherhood.
I'm going to put on my charisma gear before I talk to her.
I thought she was a traitor.
Knight Lucia.
Copper wire. Copper wire. Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry, I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
I'm conducting an investigation into the missing supplies.
The captain appointed an investigator? Is it really that bad? I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
What's the security like around here?
It's tight. At least 2 knights and a scribe on duty at all times. And we've got the entire base right here. We don't have much to worry about.
Is there any way to get past all that security?
Well, you'd have to be in logistics. We're the only ones authorized to bring supplies in or out. Then what? Well, there's no way you'd get a full crate of supplies off base. With all the patrols, someone would notice. But why steal anything in the first place? The Brotherhood provides everything we need. No one here has any connection to the Commonwealth. I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
Do you know anything about the missing supplies?
Not really. I've heard it's mostly food and,
Why?
vacuum tubes? No, sorry, they just lost those.
What's wrong, Joe?
You lost some vacuum tubes. How often are supplies lost around here?
Someone had just filed them in the wrong place.
Did you go into your
apparently.
achievements
Clark
and
found
make
them
sure
next
you
day.
hit all the
Little
boxes?
things
Because
do
maybe
happen,
it's
but it
just
never
sending it to you a
amounts
little
to much.
prematurely.
The sergeant may complain, but Proctor
Did you
Teagan
have
and
to
his
have-
scribes are very thorough. 1 or 2 crates maybe, but not this many.
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a
Oh,
bad
then I don't
post.
know.
Sergeant Gavel is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take to it and some don't. Like Clark.
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always been friends. Well, until recently.
I don't know. Man, I'm not going to pass this check,
Why?
am I?
What happened?
I don't know, honestly. He's just been distant lately. I'm sorry. It's probably nothing.
Well, Conman just had to go through that. You might be
That's
able
all
to
for now.
see
Let
if
me know
he
if
can
you need
help
anything
you.
else. Now,
I don't know if he's still listening
where
right
was
now.
I?
I realize that I am the only person who actually knows what's going on in this conversation right now.
Sergeant Gavel?
No luck? I told you it was a waste of time. Listen, I questioned every soldier in this unit. I didn't find anything. You're not going to find anything. If you insist on going through with this, stop bothering my men and go look for some real evidence. Hell, you've got the captain's backing. You could search every damn berth on the Pridwin, and no one would raise a finger to stop you. Now, is there anything else you need from me?
That's all.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility, but we'll get the job done.
Interesting.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot, and it leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
Hold on. I could have sworn there was a door back this way. That's not it there. So is it around this edge? Oh yeah, this is the way.
Don't have the key.
Yeah, I'm actually wondering if it's the BT3 stream that's killing my chance of getting affiliate, because I don't have anyone actually watching other than Mars. That's one person, and my other two streams are both getting 3 people on average, but I think that one stream's bringing down the average, so. That's true, but I don't know. I've got... Yeah, well, I stream on... But I have... I mean, maybe, but I don't get that many views on YouTube to make up for that. Well, what I think is more likely is that, because I'm getting 3 viewers per stream on usually on Sundays and Fridays, I think that other stream is pushing down the average, because I've got 1.93.
Attention. This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below. Thoroughly secure all gear while on the flight deck. Thank you.
Because that's how averages work, doesn't it? I don't know. Well, also, you have a guaranteed 2 people at least in your, you have a guaranteed at least 2 people in your, streams. Because my computer's permanently on your stream, so. And one of my streamers is, one of the people viewing my stream is usually my computer, so. I don't know. It's weird. But hopefully you'll get it figured out, so. Maybe you'll have to turn off and then re-enable two-factor authentication. What's that? The last day is an initiate, okay. Oh, Night Lucia, you got some splaining to do.
What do you want?
Night.
Night?
You've been covering for Clark. Why?
What? What are you talking about?
I read your journal, Lucia. I want to know what's going on here.
You what?
I have full right. This is my investigation.
All right. Clark and I joined the Brotherhood around the same time. He's been my closest friend for years, but since the battle, I feel like I'm losing him.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. The Pridwin coming in under full vertebrate escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down, and hunted the ones that tried to run. It was everything I had hoped for. But Clark, he hasn't been the same since. It's like he's just given up. Since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself, once or twice a day. I never thought much of it, but do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? His shift should be over in a few minutes. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm worried about him.
All right, that's it for today.
Stealth missions in these games kind of suck. Oh, I'm still wearing my dress. Okay.
The Institute and their technological abominations need to be stopped at any cost.
Mission Impossible music should be playing right now while I'm doing this. Da 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 da. Almost got caught. Almost. I mean, ultimately, it's how you get, like, subs and you can start earning a little bit of money for streaming. I see you. No, yeah, not until you get enough of a following, like, because you realize a sub is only like $5 or $6 a month, right? Yeah, you need enough followers to be able to give you a good steady income before you can think about just quitting and running the channel full time. In fact, there's still I don't know what the actual numbers are. Like, I don't know how much you need to consider like worth doing that. Well, see, like for me, for example, I would only end up using it like as a supplemental income to try to help pay off my debts. So, if I was getting anything from it, so, but mostly I'm doing this as a hobby. So if I happen to get a little money on the side, that's fine. But I'm not, you know, banking on it. So. Yeah.
Sweet.
Well, you know, you'd have at least one sub. At least I hope you know that you'd have at least one sub, so. I mean, yeah. It's like that meme when the person's like, my post only got 5 likes, where were you at? Making 4 other accounts. Yeah. And I understand that's not enough to... You don't know. Some people might like... Yeah. I mean, that's fair, yeah. You might want to look into that. You have to even think about that, like having to set up taxes and stuff for it. Yoo-hoo, show yourselves. Oh, there just had to be one extra ghoul that I had. No, I got them all. That was, okay, I have to admit, that was amazing. Yoo-hoo. Oh, shoot. That's a legendary Reaver. Make sure he never wakes up. 1 dead. 2 dead. Shoot. Yeah. If, of course, you might always get to a point where you could do it as a career one day, but you know. And also, one thing to point out is that the affiliates, those are the only channels that show up on like the featured list and stuff. So your channel can grow a lot faster when you're an affiliate because your channel will actually be advertised. Unlike, you know, with the normal where it's not. So that's something to think about, is like your channel may grow a lot more with affiliate than it would without, so. That's fair. Yoo-hoo!
Not that it's an option.
Honestly, streaming's been the funnest way for me to try new video games. Like, a lot of times I just want to, when I'm, you know, in my free time, I just want to play games that I'm familiar with. But streaming's a nice way to try a new game that, you know, I've wanted to play, and that way I don't have to, because one thing, like, especially with Outer Worlds, is that I just, like, lost interest in Outer Worlds. It wasn't something I wanted to play, like, all the time. But I think in a streaming format where I have, you know, 2 to 4 hours where I specifically play Outer Worlds, I'd find it a lot easier to play Outer Worlds. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm playing a game I've played before right now. It's not like I'm only streaming new games, so. Yeah. Well, the thing is your whole thing is achievement hunting. You're streaming to achievement hunt. That's actually really popular right now, believe it or not. There on YouTube, people are doing videos of them 100%ing games, so. Damn, I'm good. Yeah. Now, I don't know if your numbers drop if that invite disappears, just as a heads up, because I've never been invited. So just be aware that if you drop below the requirements for it, I don't know if that invite would disappear, so. Yeah, but I think once you have affiliate, I don't know if it can be taken away from you, but it can? Oh, I didn't know that. What are the rules for that? A month? Oh, a year, okay.
Our Nick sealant's still working.
Yeah, that's fair. Hopefully Conman's doing well with it. I know he's got my sub, so. And then probably Kyle's sub too. Yeah, I'm talking to Joe. Sorry, you can't hear him because he's in the Discord channel. He got invited to affiliate, Mars. Yeah, he says he's not entirely sure it's worth him taking it, so he's looking into it.
Watch your step as you enter the train.
Guess I'm going down this way. Yeah, you can't... Can you hear me? Yeah, you can't hear Joe because he is in a Discord call. So I'm trying something different because when I'm in a normal Xbox party, the party crashes and then the audio starts stuttering, and I have to remember to turn it on every few minutes, and it's so annoying. With this, I can stay in the call and not have to worry about it. Man, maybe I should invest in the stealth perks. I haven't had to burn a single critical this entire run through this place.
In the event of an emergency, please use call boxes to request police assistance.
Careful, Nick. Yeah.
Want it going to waste now, would we?
That's fair. I saw a meme yesterday where this guy at a workplace had become a big streamer, and he was like, "Oh hey, Kenny just became a big streamer." It's like then Kenny came back to work like a minute later. It's like, "Kenny, what are you doing back? I thought you were a big streamer now." I was like, "Oh, yeah, I had to quit." It's like, "Don't tell me. Were you messaging people you shouldn't?" He's like, "Everybody else was doing it." I didn't want to feel left out. Kenny. Easy City Downs. Oh nice, I would talk to Conman really at the end. Yeah, he's wondering if he'd be able to he's wondering if he'd be able to keep up with it because according to the thing you have to make $100 in a year or they take affiliate away from you. So which hopefully Conman will make that much, so that's true. To be fair, the old N64 games are really popular right now. Or, you know, they put native streaming on the Switch. Because, well, yeah, but I'm saying that Nintendo's going to have to do that before anybody can stream from the Switch without using a capture card. And trust me, you do not want to buy a bad capture card, because I've had so much bad luck with that. I really wanted to stream Pokemon. One day I will. I did. I didn't get very far into any of my challenges I started, but, you know. Anyway, one day I'm hoping that we'll get native streaming on the Switch, and we'll get the Pokemon games ported to the Switch system.
Not bad, is it? Easy now. Hang on. I'll get you some. Huh? Who's there?
You were lucky I don't put a
Come
bullet
out.
in your head.
Initiate.
You. What are you doing down here?
I was investigating the missing supplies. It looks like I found them.
Damn it. I thought I was being careful. Someone was bound to catch me eventually. I can't keep this up forever.
You stole the supplies.
Yes, Knight. I did. I'm in logistics. No one even questioned me when I took them out of the terminal. I've been bringing them down here at night to feed the ghouls. It's been working. So far.
This doesn't make any sense. Why would you do this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. As human as you or me. But the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations. They all deserve to die. Would you kill him too? Just because of who he is?
Was he a feral?
What difference does it make?
It does
Weren't
make
they
a
all
difference.
human ones? I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. In all that time, I never doubted our beliefs. Never questioned them. But during the battle for the airport, the ghouls, they just kept coming. I killed, I don't even know how many. They started running away. But we kept going. I killed them. I killed them all.
You did what you had to do.
That's what Lucia said. But we could have stopped. We could have just driven them off. We didn't have to slaughter them.
They just come
After
back.
the battle. I needed some time to think. I found this place. And the ghouls. What could I do? Report it, and they'd all be killed. Ignore them, and they'd attack the base. I thought, if I brought them food, maybe they'd just stay down here. There wouldn't have to be any more killing. Do you think I did the right thing?
Of course not. You betrayed the Brotherhood. You put all of our lives at risk.
The Brotherhood is wrong. If we just kill everything we fear, are we really any better than the ghouls? What are you gonna do with them anyway?
They're monsters, Clark. They have to be destroyed.
No! No, I won't just stand by and let you kill them. Not again.
I found this in the ruins.
It's Knight Ryland's holotag. He worked in the terminal with me. They killed him, didn't they? And as long as they're here, more Knights are gonna die. I can't be responsible for that. And what about me?
You've betrayed the Brotherhood of Steel. That's unforgivable.
Then do what you have to do.
Anything useful?
To be honest, I did not want to kill him. What do you mean you hated that? He attacked me, Nick. Hold on. We'll redo that real quick. Two streams per week should be $1 per stream. Yeah, but he's also got to get enough subscribers to $2 streams per week. So how many weeks are left in 2024 at the moment? Just thinking logistically here.
Come on. Give it a try. Yeah, that's it. Not bad, is it? Huh? Who's there? Come out. You. What are you doing down here?
I was investigating the missing...
Damn it! Someone was bound to catch me eventually.
All this food.
Yes.
This doesn't make any sense. Why would you...
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. But the Brotherhood...
No.
See? I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. In all that time, I never doubted our belief. But during the battle for the air, they started running away.
You did what you had to do.
That's what Lucia said. After the battle. What could I do? I thought, do you think I did the right thing?
Of course not. You betrayed...
The Brotherhood is wrong. What are you gonna do with them?
They're monsters, Clark.
No!
I found this in the ruins.
It's Knight Ryland's holotag. He worked in the terminal with me. They killed him, didn't they? And as long as they're here, more Knights are gonna die.
Sure. You should turn yourself in.
What? No. You know the captain. I won't even get a fair hearing.
I have to report this. When I do, they'll come for you. You need to get away before that happens.
Leave the Brotherhood? Just like that? You're right. I don't have a future here. I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together. Go on ahead. The elevator's in the next room. You can use my card.
Go on and get out of here. Once you're gone, I'm going in there to kill the ferals. I'm gonna quick save just in case he...
One way to get the coolant pumping.
If it's any consolation, I'm sorry I had to do that. But once a ghoul goes feral, there's no coming back.
Lower level.
Did you see Mars's post in the stream, Joe? Okay. Almost level 39. That's a fair point, and it might be better to wait till the beginning of a year anyways. Because we're right on the tail end of the year, so... Oh. I mean, that's a fair point. I don't know.
Report, Knight. Have you completed your investigation into the missing supplies?
The ruins beneath the airport are filled with ghouls. Initiate Clark has been stealing rations to feed them.
He was... what? God, you're serious. He betrayed his oath to the Brotherhood, stole our supplies, and tried to help those abominations? Where is he? What happened to him?
He fled. He's probably long gone by now.
I expected as much. It's a shame. I had high hopes for him. Very well.
I did try to
Consider
get
this
him to
matter
turn
closed.
himself in. So.
I have some caps for your service. We have squires in need of training. They're young recruits. They need a good example to follow. Someone to emulate. I think it's time for you to pass your skills on to the youngsters. Are you ready to mentor a squire?
You level up.
What exactly do I have to do?
An easy mission with a huge payoff. A squire will shadow you as you clear a location of those anomalies created by the bomb. Mutants, synths, and the like. The squire learns from you, and the Commonwealth is a little cleaner. What do you say?
No
I don't
time
have
for right
time
now.
for that.
Should you get some time, the offer remains. I'll be here on the bridge if you change your mind.
It's an important job, yes, but it's very finicky the way it works, unfortunately. It's time. Rank 4 armor. You know what that means.
Dr. Ship's boy doesn't sound pleased either.
Yeah. I was saying that the year's almost over, Mars. We've only got 4 months left in 2024. If it's calendar year based and it's looking only at 2024, then he'd only have 4 months of time. If it is like from a year from when starting, yeah, that would be better, but you know, we don't know that for sure, so. All right. I cannot upgrade that that Brotherhood of Steel outfit, which sucks. Oh, I just need more ballistic fiber. Okay, I got plenty of money. I can afford to go get more. So I need 13 ballistic fiber. Well, let's go to my usual source of ballistic fiber. Too good, neighbor.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living, after all.
Let's see what you got.
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
$25 ballistic fiber for 1,000 caps, but you know I ain't paying for that. Not when I've got all this .45 ammo. In fact, you're paying me for it. Just dumps a ton of ammunition right on the table.
Oh,
Don't you
you're
have
back.
a quest for me?
Can't get enough looks at this lovely figure of mine. No? Guess you'll just have to shop then.
Got any work?
I do, actually. Super mutants have taken over the old Boston Public Library. I got a lot of fond memories of that place from when I was a girl and human. You get those lumbering brutes out of there, I'll pay you 200 caps.
You got a deal, Daisy.
Thanks. Hey, while you're there, could you return this book for me? It's from the library. Don't even ask how long it's been overdue.
The halfway point was the start of July, I think you'll find. So we're entering the library from Copley Station. This is a new way to enter the library. I've never done this one way before. But it is full of super mutants. Nice. Well, you were exhausted last night, Joe. But the only interesting that happened after you went to bed was the iApple's posting of the "Father, I have sinned." And Straken was like, "No, I've told you a million times. I've been father or daddy. I've been a bad girl." Yeah. Joe read it in the email, Mars.
Keep it clean, Boston. Please dispose of food waste in a marked receptacle.
What's that?
No, you don't. Hey, that's not fair. He still gets to make the noise even after he's dead.
John, what is it?
It's gonna be a very interesting video for anybody who's watching this later on. Trying to guess the other side of the conversation. God, we could get more people in here and just have you guys, like, troll me while I'm streaming. Storm, shoot that person. Shoot the person. Shoot the person.
You may enter, Mr. Hildenbrand. Have a nice day.
He said he read it in the email that they sent him. Oh, the terms and conditions, Mars, sorry. Yeah, so there's a Twitch affiliate agreement. He read it in the terms and conditions there. That's what he's telling me. That's what the voices in my head are telling me. It just happens to be Joe's voice in my head, but... You know, there's that probably says... That's probably a bad thing that I'm hearing Joe's voice in my head, but there's no evidence that I'm hearing Joe's voice. I think that's the first sign that I'm crazy.
Security breach neutralized. Visitors may now come and go as they please. All employees, please return to work.
See, what I'm saving up for is the... It's not here. There's a Massachusetts Journal of Surgery that I'm saving up for, but it's not at this terminal. Maybe it's at the other one. And you can see the evidence in the last time I came through here.
Make them like they used to.
That's a true statement, Nick. Maybe it's this one. Yep, this is the one. I need 50 tokens to get the Massachusetts Surgical Journal. Oh. Well, there's another side quest out of the way. Oh, what did I tell you, Joe? Starfield's gonna get a free Doom creation.
You're back. How'd it go?
It's gonna be a mini quest.
Get rid of those super mutants.
Conman didn't read anything like that. Can you send a screenshot? Mars is asking if you to send a screenshot of that.
The library computer said I earned some kind of credit.
Oh, right. I remember that. They used to pay kids to round up the old library books, since they had so much trouble with people returning.
Okay.
Guess if you found
He says
more
he's not
proof,
sure he
you'll
can
get
find
more
it
credit.
again, so... But
Buy
he said it was in
whatever
the terms and
prizes
conditions.
machines still have. Speaking of which,
Oh, sorry.
sounds like you finished the job. Thanks
Affiliate
for your help.
agreement.
That library deserves to be left in peace.
Peace, sister.
Yeah.
In case you're wondering, Diamond City Radio...
Do you have a job for me, Kilo?
Don't worry.
Or Cleo?
I only test the weapons on customers I don't
Does
like.
you maintain the viewers, stream
Feel
hours,
free
and
to
all the things you...
browse.
Don't need anything today.
Don't expect any tears, baby.
Kilo. You know what? Why don't we get Hancock rolling with us? At least until we go to Far Harbor, and I need to grab Nick. So.
Saved Rex Goodman from the super mutants, right?
Heard what you did.
Not everyone
Save that
appreciates
Rex
the bar.
Goodman from the
Am I
super
right?
mutants. Yes, not everyone appreciates
Assuming
the
I can
bar.
find Hancock.
Right.
Yeah, I think that might be the challenge, is finding Hancock to invite him along.
What, we pals now? Gonna shoot the breeze? Take a walk.
I'm looking for your boss.
You sticking around?
There he is.
Join the crew. I hear Bobby No Nose is looking.
Too bad about Finn. Gonna miss him next super mutant attack rolls round. Oh well. What can I do for our newcomer?
Looking for work.
Work, huh? I'll tell you what. I got reconnaissance needs. There's a lot of weird talk coming in about a place called the Pikmin Gallery.
I already
It's
did that.
Raider territory up there, but they've been quiet. Like uncomfortable post-coitus quiet. Snoop it out and give me the word.
Actually, I've already been to Pikmin Gallery.
No shit. All right. What'd you find?
Oh god, it was awful. Pikmin was a serial killer and he was using dead bodies for his art.
Oh, seriously?
Oh, thank you, Mars,
That's
for
messed up.
taking care of that.
Even for this town. I'll put the word out to avoid that place. Good work. You ended up in the abyss, but you crawled back in one piece. Here's your money.
Mayor Hancock.
Something up? Go ahead. What's the word?
How do I invite you to be my companion?
I'm listening.
Hold on, let me look this up real fast. I was like, let's invite Hancock, but I don't know if I can invite Hancock. Maybe I have to finish a specific quest first. Let's see. Come on, phone.
Hey.
To recruit. It's been years since I recruited Hancock as a companion. Oh, okay, I have to do the quest for Bobby No Nose before I can recruit him. Okay, so let's go take care of that. My god, look at all these drugs. And money.
A new player and good neighbor. Hello, little pawn. Welcome to our fun and games.
Can't believe it. You look just like Sammy, too.
Sure as hell didn't act like him.
Hell of a load you're
Thinking to
carrying.
replace people with
Better sell
synth
some
in this
meat
town?
before someone
They got another thing coming.
What am I gonna tell his mother?
Hey, just your friendly neighborhood watch. Shooting.
Yeah, it's funny. There's a place called Covenant we're gonna go to a little at some point, where they have this whole test to detect scents. But the people in Good Neighbor, they just find them pretty accurately and shoot them.
Hey, you.
Can't pick this.
Looking for work?
Yeah, when can I start?
Well, aren't you an eager beaver? If
you don't mind a little manual labor, and don't ask too many
Alright, I'll send it to Joe.
you're in. I'll give you 50 caps to start. Interested?
I'm in.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go inside.
Ow, you hit me with the door, Bobby.
Ready to get to work?
Just tell me what I need to do.
It's a simple job, really. You are gonna be doing some digging.
I'm your girl.
No one likes a brown noser. The other two are down there digging already. Go give them a hand, will ya?
I'll be digging with a laser beam. Beep. I sent you what she sent me, Joe.
I think we can finally get through.
Want to see what's on the other side?
Oh, yeah. You think Bobby will pay us this week?
I don't know, man. Starting to feel like we're doing charity work. Did you just hear something?
It's crawling with mirelurks. Bail! Bobby can take this job and shove it. Good luck down there, girl.
Oh god, it's a kill claw. Oh good, that's good.
What is going on in my tunnel?
Dude, that room was filled with mirelurks.
At least you put up a better fight than those good-for-nothings. Well, you stuck around at least. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my new gun. I think we just need one more guy. An old friend. He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me.
Just tell me where to go and who to talk to.
I knew I liked you. First, I think it's best if you actually see what we're after. I have some things to check on in Diamond City. Head over to the noodle shop there, and I'll meet you when I finish up my business.
Sorry about this, Nick. In fact, I should probably dismiss him.
Hey.
Go ahead. Something I can do?
I think we ought to part ways, Nick.
Shame. I guess I'll just head home. Won't be the same without you.
See you in Sanctuary, Nick.
Yeah?
There you are. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me aren't allowed around here. Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just sitting on top of it. And that's our target. The guy has it coming if you ask me.
With how he treats my kind, maybe he deserves worse.
Let's get started.
I like your attitude. So, what do you say we make this party a little bigger? I managed to track down my tech guy. His name's Mel, and he is right here in Diamond City. The guy can make a gadget to solve any problem. Thing is, he's a bit locked up right now.
Why am I not surprised?
You have to get him out of there. I can't just stroll into Diamond City security with this face, covered or not.
If you really think we need this guy...
Trust me, this is the guy we need. Pick a lock, find a key, bribe the guard. The usual stuff. Just get him out of there.
So what I'll probably end up doing in future is I'll probably set up a voice chat in my server and use it for this, so that way people can join if they want during my streams. And that way I don't have to use your server for it, so because it's your server. So. Like I said, I just clicked the first one that was available, so you're fine. Also, there's supposed to be a side quest I can start down here called Diamond City's Most Wanted.
Heard there was some trouble over at that Vault 81. Something about a quarantine? You know anything about that?
I took care of that. Ages ago now.
If you're hungry, you can grab a quick bite of power noodles. Just talk to the robot.
Maybe it's not in here. Maybe it's outside somewhere. I'll look for it later.
Officer?
You got something to say?
See.
I'll give you 300 caps to let Mel out of there.
Keep your voice down, will you? I shouldn't be doing this. Fine. Need him that bad. All right. You're free to go, buddy.
Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, money's kind of no object when you're sitting on thousands of caps worth of ammunition.
Thanks for getting me out, I guess. So, you're Bobby's new toy.
Bobby asked me to get you out.
I bet it was just out of the kindness of her huge heart, right? God. That woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. I wasn't serving a life sentence here. What, she couldn't wait like a day? What's the job?
You were only serving a day?
How'd you like to help break into the Diamond City strong room?
Well, damn. That's a big score. Could be enough caps there to keep me going for a long time. Bobby may be shady, but she always pays up in the end. So, I guess I'll get my stuff and head over to her place.
I don't remember. Did she tell me not to tell him what we were doing? I hope not, because I told him what we were doing. So, my audience, which consists of Joe, Mars, and sometimes Conman, how would you all like to see me become a superhero next episode? The Silver Shroud. Fancy, yes. Actually, we may be able to get to it this episode. We may not finish it this episode. Just depends on how long this takes us, because this could be a bit bugged, so...
Got yourself into trouble again, Mel?
What can I say? I learned from the best.
All right, we're all here. Mel, you want to introduce your little friend?
Yep. Meet Sonia. This little bot is gonna help us move through the Earth like a mole rat on jet.
I'm excited to see what she can do.
I can't wait to show you. She's one of a kind. I modified her radio systems to emit sonic pulses at frequencies that can loosen any sediment around.
Mel says we'll be able to get to the strong room 10 times faster than just digging. And it's a hell of a lot safer than loading this place up with dynamite.
All right, guys, get ready. I'm not completely sure how this place will respond. So, brace yourselves. Sonya, do your thing.
Holy shit.
So, what's the deal with the new girl?
Oh, I'm lucky with this one. Came right up to my door and took the job. She takes orders and she's useful in a fight.
That, my friends, was a Mirelurk kill claw.
Who's there? You come over there. That's all you got?
Dang it, I'm overweight. That'll do.
We need Sonya here.
Got it. Sonya, blast time. Goody, no fighting.
Excuse me.
I don't know about you, but this seems like a dead end to me. Let's see if we can backtrack and blast another.
Oh, there's a Suda XO1 power armor over here. No fusion core. Oh no. Okay, where's that coming from? Oh great, it's coming from Sonya. Hopefully I don't get copyright flagged because of that song being in this video. Ah.
We need to get through here, Mel.
No problem. Come on, Sonya. Again with the claws?
Well, we've got a lot of enemies.
You'll pay for that.
Here we go again.
Hold on, we're gonna need a little bit of help with this. What did I just use? I just used my refreshing... I just dropped my refreshing beverage. Okay, that's fine, I can pick it up in a second. No, a situation like this calls for Psychojet, and I'm gonna need to make sure I get a, gonna go and have to get that cured after this is done. Okay. Damage resistance -10. Okay, that's not that bad, but still. We'll need to get rid of it eventually. I think I have... Yeah, there we go. We'll just get rid of it now.
Mel, get Sonya over here.
Looks like the subway tunnel. Then we're on the right track.
Ah, I see what you did there.
Yes, I also see what you did there. We got ghouls.
Just keep heading southwest. We need to find a place to blast out of these tunnels.
What? Damn it. My goodness. Okay, this isn't good. Assassin's leather, right? Well, I can think of an instance where that might come in handy. Duelist, that's... Dang, I didn't mean to take that. Okay, there's something I gotta do before we move on. Hold on a second. I gotta go back and get that refreshing beverage. If I can find it and didn't face the floor or something. No, I think it probably faced the floor. Drat! Those are really hard to make. I just completely discarded one. It's like an instant heal item. Like it heals everything instantly. Crap! I'll have to make another one. That's like my emergency oh shit button, and I don't have it anymore. Conman's still lurking. Ooh. This will help. Don't cook that. Okay, so we know the ing is not the correct answer. So that eliminates 3 off the bat. Okay, so anything ending in E is also eliminated. Hold on. So we've already got opening is off, showing is off, fitting is off. That means storage, outrage, and outside are also off. Guarded is off, which means also mounted is off. Sheriff? Nope. Which means I think offices or amongst are the only possibilities left. Let me see if I can reset our tries.
For your safety, please do not tamper with Protectron stewards.
Nope, you're not going to reset the tries, are you? Crap, we're gonna have to restart.
In the event of an emergency, please use call boxes to request police assistance.
Man, I think I was really close on that one. Okay, so there's a lot of them that ends in S, so... Alright, I think it's safe to say that the one ending in S is correct. Nope.
In the event of an emergency, please use call boxes to request police assistance. In the event of an emergency, please use call boxes to request police assistance. To avoid delays, do not hold the door.
How come it's been so long since we worked together, Bobby?
I've been trying to keep a low profile on this one. And I didn't want to get you wrapped up in it.
We've been through worse jobs than this.
Not done yet.
Encourage you.
Over here, Mel.
Got you. Sonia.
No flesh off of my face. But bad for the radiation around here.
Seems this has a Geiger counter equipped. I'll just...
Yeah, it's true, I do have a Geiger counter equipped.
I don't want to nerd out over it, but a Robco Pip-Boy is a rare find. No, you're gonna have to let me play with it later.
This.
We killed a lot of killed a lot of ghouls today.
I knew I was
definitely gonna need to go and visit my radiation arch after this stream today.
We need to get through here, Mel.
Got it. Sonia, blast time.
Come on, you can do it. There we go. She's about to fry, I think.
Looks like this place was run by Mr. Handy. Maybe I can fix one up and...
I think the one robot is enough, Mel.
All right. Wouldn't have taken one.
Mel, get Sonia over here.
Sonia, you know what to do.
We're getting really close. There's a brewery near our strong room. This has to be the basement.
Brewery, you say?
Mel, no.
Just kidding. Jeez.
What do... Oh. Trying to get its head.
Who was that?
Am I going the wrong way? I don't think so. No, now it's pointing the correct direction. Okay. And this quest is longer than I remember it being. Oh, that just took us in a circle. Okay. So how do I get through this door? This appears to be a dead end, guys.
Bobby.
Getting closer.
You keep saying that, but how do we get through this door? I had to have missed something back over here. Another wall or something.
Yes.
Were they able to help you, Mars? Or are you still working on it? Well, that's new.
Over here.
Well, that's not great. Okay, that's really bad. Retreat for a minute. Okay, I need my health back. I'm gonna have to use a rat away. He dead. Okay. Crippling automatic laser rifle. 50% more limb damage. While it's arguably interesting, it's not worth taking.
Over here, Mel.
No problem. Come on, Sonia. I wouldn't touch that pie. I don't trust anything that looks that perfectly preserved after 200.
You have got to be kidding me. Ah, 2 pies in a row? What are the odds of this? This is a good thing, Joe. Perfectly preserved pie. I got my first one on Tuesday, and I got my second one today. So where... Wait, I'm back here again. What? So wait, where am I supposed to go now then? I am so confused. Are you able to look up something for me, Joe, real quick? If not, that's okay. Just I was hoping to find my way through this quest before the end of my stream today. Look up the big dig and see if and see how to proceed through, or like how to get to the end part, because I seem to be missing a step somewhere and I'm not sure where I'm getting stuck at. Oh, never mind. I just figured it out. Nope, stop, stop, stop. What do you got? Auto stem metal chest? No, thank you.
Ghouls, the bad ones. Feral ghouls. Damn it.
Oh. Reach level 40. Martyrs. Man, so many legendaries today. I was just saying last week I wasn't getting very many legendaries. Frigid Machete. 20% chance to freeze the enemy when you block their attack. No, I think we'll be fine without that. Okay, so we got all rings of armor. We're good there. We have both rings of awareness. We can take rank 3 of gun nut. Medic's not available yet. Gunslinger's not available for 2 more levels. Just make sure there's nothing else. Oh, better criticals is available. We can do 0.5% more damage on a critical hit. Critical banker's not. No, that's tempting, but I know. I said I was... No, I'm gonna stick with the plan. We're gonna go with gun nut rank 3. Better criticals will come, just not just yet.
We need Sonya here.
Gotcha. Sonya.
Well, that dose of Psycho lasted quite a while. That's what I was afraid of.
Mel.
If Bobby's directions are correct, and I have my doubts, the strong room should be right through there. If you had...
Bobby.
Keep moving. The Diamond City strong room is to the southwest.
Except you literally can't go southwest, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Bobby.
Great. Now my socks are wet. Well, guys, we're right under the Diamond City strong room.
You sure this is the right place? I've been mapping it out, and I think Diamond City should be a little further north of here.
I don't have a doubt in my mind. How about a little trust for the boss?
Well, we can find out the answer.
That's right. Let's just get up there. If I'm wrong, oh well, we find another way. We still need a way to get up there, though. Mel, you think your robot will work here?
Look at this place. The foundation is already crumbling. One blast from Sonya, and I bet the floor above will come right down.
Well, then make it so.
You won't want to be in the room for this. Collapsing foundation and all.
Good thinking.
All right, then. Everybody clear out. Sonya, prepare yourself for a blast at maximum power. Here we go. That didn't sound good. Okay.
Now let's get up into that strong, shall we?
Oh, no, Sonya!
She's dead.
Mel, we don't need that thing anymore anyway.
But
we can make another robot with the haul we get from the strong room. Keep your head in the game.
What are you doing here?
Shit.
You seriously didn't think Hancock would catch wind of your scheme? He took you in, Bobby. And you're stealing from him?
Don't listen to her.
Hell was right. This isn't Diamond City.
So what? This doesn't change anything. It is still the same job.
I see the rest of you are in the dark about this. Nice no-nos. You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom. You know, Hancock, the mayor of Good Neighbor.
Damn it, Bobby.
Listen, guys.
Damn
I
it,
know
Bobby.
This isn't what you expected, but there are still a ton of caps on the line here. Help me take her out, and all of it is ours.
This is Hancock we're ripping off here. The guy tends to hold grudges.
Counteroffer. Just go back into your tunnel, and we can forget this ever happened. What do you say?
You lied to us, Bobby. And you have to pay.
You can't do this to me. This isn't how this is supposed to go. Know what? Fine. More for me. To hell with you!
Oh, Bobby has no head. She is now Bobby No Head.
Hey.
You made the right move.
Sorry to cause you trouble.
The boss will understand. You didn't know what you were doing. Here, take this. A token for doing the right thing.
Ooh, Ashmaker. Sets target on fire for 15 points of damage.
Hancock will be happy to hear about your loyalty. You should go pay your respects. In person. It's best to stay on Hancock's good side. Trust me.
I will do so. Although, not just yet. I'm gonna have to take some buff out. Nothing to say, Mel? Okay. Shoot. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we were just south of Diamond City. Alright, let me jump back home real quick and unload. Okay. Now we'll just hop on back over to Hancock, get him on side, and we'll be wrapping up for the stream here soon. I forgot I started a robot named Duzu.
You and I make quite an effective team. A pleasure to see you again, ma'am. Are you ready to depart?
Not yet, Duzu.
Actually, I'll be back later.
Very well, ma'am.
Duzu, spread my feathers.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
Well, that's like, what, a double or triple negative?
Hancock.
Well, if it ain't Bobby's little patsy. Here, for protecting my stash. Wise decision putting Bobby down like that.
Bobby tricked me. She got what she deserved.
Yeah, that's usually how the story goes around here. Let me tell you, this classy little tri-corner hat of mine is getting heavy. Am I turning into the man? Some kind of tyrant? I spend all my time putting down the people I would have been proud to scheme with just a few years ago. I need to take a walk again, get a grip on what really matters. Living free.
If you're heading out, why not come with me?
Yeah, I like it. You might just be the right kind of trouble. Let me just have a little chat with my community first, give them the news. Hey, everybody, gather up. I got something you all need to hear.
Like one person, okay, more
No
people
rush.
coming.
Everyone just take your time. Look, everyone, I'm taking a walk. It's time for your fearless leader to get back out there. Mix it up in the dirt before I forget what that feels like.
You can't leave, Hancock. We need you.
Hey, I'm always gonna be here in spirit, my man. Good neighbor and I, we got a connection. But like any hot and heavy relationship, sometimes you gotta spend time apart. Let things cool off. Remind yourself of who you are. So that's why I'm leaving. I'm still your mayor. I'm still gonna be here when you need me. But it's time for me to stop living so damn comfortable. Because we all know, no one in power deserves to be comfortable for long. Now, what's the best town in the Commonwealth? Where can someone live free, with no judgment?
Good neighbor. Good neighbor.
Of the people,
For the people.
And don't let no one forget it.
Coming my way, Hancock?
Hey, Hancock.
Shit. Dang it, Hancock. Where'd you go?
Hancock. He's the mayor around here. Elected by himself. Accepted by everyone.
He's elected by himself. I appoint myself mayor for life.
But I'm a lover and a fighter. Know what I'm saying?
Keep your nose out of my business.
Reminds me of Zaphod Beeblebrox. I hereby kidnap myself, and I'm taking the shit with me. Yeehaw! Okay, where did he go? He only had like a moment's lead on me. He couldn't have gone that far.
What are you looking at? What you admiring? The clothes or the man wearing them?
Well, shoot. I don't know where he's gone.
Nice, Pip boy. Who'd you kill to get that, huh?
No one. Oh, maybe he's waiting outside. I don't know. We'll see. Nope. Okay, maybe if I wait for a bit.
Somebody's in a pickle. The memory den's great. Just don't get hooked like old Kent. Old bastards bring. Stuck in the past. What, we pals now? Gonna shoot the breeze. Take a walk.
What's my current active quest? Oh, it's telling me where Hancock is. I didn't even realize that.
What are you looking at? Hancock. He's the mayor around here. Elected by himself.
There he is.
Hey, Hancock.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Let's do it.
Done.
So you prefer the shotgun, huh? That's pretty cool. Alright, well, time to start wrapping up for the day. Got 4 hours in. We finished Nick's companion quest. We did a bunch of side quests in Diamond City. We did some side quests for the Brotherhood of Steel. We did some side quests for Good Neighbor. So I feel like we're in a good position to end off for today. Thank you very much for watching if you did. If you're catching this on YouTube, thank you for that as well. We appreciate that. Joe is... And you may not have been able to hear him in the video, but Joe was here with us for the stream, so in the Discord call. I think I'm going to be doing this from now on because it seems to be much more reliable than the voice chat ever was. At least I'm hoping so, and there's not going to be any more audio stutters, hopefully. We'll be back with the Piracy Buddies with Baldur's Gate 3 in about an hour. So look forward to that. You can watch that either on my channel or on Joe's channel, or you can catch it on YouTube afterwards. They go up about an hour after every stream. Anything else to bring up? So there's rumors that Starfield Shattered Space will be coming at the end of August or early September. If that does happen, Fallout 4 will be taking a hiatus for Starfield Shattered Space, so we'll just have to wait and see what happens when that comes out. Like I said, nothing concrete is out yet. We'll know probably at Gamescom. They said that Starfield is having a presentation for Shattered Space at Gamescom, so my money is going to be that the release date will be announced at Gamescom, and I'll know what we're working with. We're still quite a ways from finishing Fallout 4. We've got to do the Vault Tech DLC, we got to do the Far Harbor DLC, we got to do Nuka World DLC, we got to beat the main story, and we got a bunch of side quests left to do. I don't know how many of the other companions we're going to try to max out affinity with. I'm doing Hancock now, but I've only gotten 2 so far, so we may try a couple others. I haven't decided yet. Thank you very much, everyone, and have a great day. Goodbye.